Welcome, dearest gamers, to today's stream where I will be doing art. I am not going to be doing that many thumbnails. I think I'm going to remake like 2 of them, but last night I finished all of them because I just didn't want to stop. So all of the videos have thumbnails now, but a couple of the thumbnails aren't good. I think I'm gonna redo 2. Oh, maybe 3. So we're gonna do that right after I do some figure drawing. I haven't done figure drawing in a while because I just got a text on my phone for some reason. 1 second. It wasn't a text, it was a notification for a stream. I never watch Twitch streams, but I still get notifications for them. I'm just gonna, real quick, advertise this to my Twitter, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. I have a couple more followers now, and there's at least one person who likes everything I do, so she might see that and decide she wants to watch it, and that would be great. Alright, we're just gonna go into... I have a lot of shit to do, turns out. I need to reorganize my tabs a bit more. I have a absolute load of tabs open because I use Google Docs a lot. I have enough tabs open. I think in total it would be around 20. At least 20 in 4 different browsers. They're very organized. I just have them open all the time because I need to use Google Docs a lot. And I do a lot of different things with Google Docs. Alright, do we have the right? Yep. I'm gonna close that. I'm not gonna be looking at chat for the first 20 minutes because I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this. Maybe I should put up a thing on here. What does this say? Oh, it's below the other thing. I'm just gonna rewrite that so it can say what I want it to say. And I'm going to take the outline. Wait. Turn it to black so it can be a little bit thicker. There we go. Alright, so that should work. Alright, I will be looking at chat shortly once I'm done with this. If you want to say something in chat, I will see it, just not at this very instant, so be patient. Alright, starting off with this. This is kind of difficult to do. I have not done this in a couple of weeks because I've been very busy and I just made a method of being more organized. I have a lot of shit I want to do, a lot of stuff I want to be good at, as I mentioned earlier. Talked to my mom about it. She's like, yeah, that's relatable. She looks like she's trapped in a room. She's like pushing on the walls. What's weird, I watched, I think, 2 or 3 Cynics videos this morning, and he doesn't do any figure drawing, as far as I can tell. Which I find strange, because it's a very common art thing to do figure drawing. Those are nipples. That could be like a very pretty guy. Alright. Just gonna... I don't know how Twitch works. I still only get, like, my 2 boys in the chat every day. Which is a little weird given that I've been doing this nigh on every day for months. With, like, about... What has it been? Like 6 months that I've been doing this basically every day. And Twitch has been like, yeah, here's 2 viewers. I hope I can get more over time. I've also been, like, trying my damnedest on Twitter, and it doesn't do anything, and I don't get that many new followers, even when I do art every day. I've actually found that not doing art for a while can help boost the number of followers, but I'm also doing a thing where I record how many likes I get each day to try to determine which days are best for posting art. So I'm still posting art every day, even though it doesn't do really well. This boob is doing insane things in this thing. I've also never seen this picture before, which is a little weird. The first time I watched a Cynics video, which was a while ago now, like when I did my figure drawing the next day, it looked very different because I felt so much more like dynamic. Looked a little bit like this. This is actually what the reference looks like, by the way, which is a little bit weird. Like that's the pose she's doing. It's a good pose though, like for learning. Alright. God, I hate this pose so much. It's so, like, stiff. If I did an artwork with this pose, I would require someone to slap me on the face. This would be fine as a comic panel, though, I guess. Like, if you're drawing a guy working out for one panel. I would accept it as that, as nothing else, though. I'm really judgy about stuff like this. My mom, I think, like, is annoyed by it because she avoids making judgments about most things, but I like to. I find it fun to complain sometimes, or to be critical about things. I get it from my father. Finished, the book series Game of Thrones is based on recently. Well, finished, by that I mean I've read all of the published ones. Obviously not the one that's never going to be published. Fuck off. And it's... the ending is really weird, because it's not... The thing about the books is that they're not written as if each one is, like, a part of a series. They're written as if they're all just one book. So, like, each ending to the book feels like... And now, just wait a couple minutes and I'll give you the next chapter, not like, oh, a cliffhanger, I wonder what's going to happen next. Or there's no resolution to them, really. They just end, and then you're like, okay, cool, time to go to the next one. Which is really disappointing in the case of there just never being a next one. It's also kind of weird how, the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, which I haven't seen, by the way. I haven't seen any of Game of Thrones, the show, except for, like, the first episode. I think they're based on the missing book 6, but it's 2 seasons based on 1 non-existent book. Also, they're just really different than the way I think the book would end. I don't know why. Like, the book series, it feels really random, because Rickon, like, the baby boy, he doesn't come up ever again, and in the show he just kind of appears and gets murdered, and that's it. But the last we saw of him in the books is him going to, like, be with the frog people, and then in the show I guess he just appears wherever Ramsey is, and Ramsey finds him. Weird thing about Ramsey, by the way, in the books he's described as being really ugly, but when they were casting him, they just picked a super, like, or at least a kind of attractive actor, because my sister, like, when she was watching that show, found him really hot, and that was really uncomfortable for me, because I was reading the books at the same time, and I was like, he's supposed to be super ugly, Elena, I don't know, and he's also, like, a absolutely terrible human being. There's nothing redeeming about him at all. And I think it is, like, valuable to make characters who are hot but also absolutely shit people, but it's also really weird in that specific case because he's, like, such a shit person. But it is the same thing they do with women villains, so I guess it's fair in that way. And by they, I mean people who make movies in general. Generally, any woman in a movie has to be hot, which is, in my opinion, bad. Because I'm sure there are plenty of actresses who are great, whether or not they have makeup and plastic surgery and whatever. This is not as true for men because you still see a lot of old guys in shows, and not just like as a joke, the way they sometimes have old ladies as a joke. Like in Sherlock, for instance, where the landlady is like just an old lady, but it's like played for comedy almost. It's not like she's just a human being. It's like, oh, and here's an old lady. Isn't it funny that it's an old lady who has all these weird things about her? Ha 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 ha. When it's like, some old ladies are just old ladies. And I think we should see more of that in television. And I'm not gonna claim that we don't see any of that, but I just personally haven't seen a lot. I watch a fair bit of TV, so. And by a fair bit, I mean mostly old stuff, and mostly not now, because now I'm watching YouTube videos and whatever, stuff like that. Should probably finish off the Ghiblis. I've kind of, one fucking movie slurped up my passion for Ghibli. What was it? It was actually a pretty nice movie, but it made me not want to watch any more Ghibli movies, because the really good ones, which would I say would be the ones that happened around the middle, those ones, like, all of the other ones feel very disappointing because they're not as good as those middle ones. You know? What is up with this lady's pose? She looks like she's, like, blowing out a candle, I guess. Her butt's coming out here. Well, I rose and I paid less time for your shattered mind. Okay, then we have the fingers doing that, whatever. Head's a bit more full, obviously. It's funny how I just got that in there with that one, but with this one I've like run out of things to do. 15 seconds left. Alright, here's my twink. My twink, I say, referring to someone I've never even met. I have a lot of thoughts about Game of Thrones since I've read the books, you know. There's certain things which I feel are like really tasteless about the books that are like just there because old George like read some histories and was like, oh, this thing happened, so he just included it in there. But it's like, George, you know people can just lie about that stuff, right? Like, you're aware people can just lie, and sometimes even if they weren't lying, it's not necessary to include it. Like, there's not that many gay characters. The gay characters who do exist, like, there's a pair of sellswords really early on who protect Tyrion's girlfriend lady, and they're canonically gay, I guess. They don't even have names, by the way. They don't have names. But they are gay, and when I read that, I was like, oh, that's pretty nice, because all the other gay characters in it are like pedophiles. Like, all of them are. Which is really uncomfortable to read about. And it's not like in a way where you like have to read about them having sex with children, but it is in a way where like, oh, all of his servants were lovely young boys, and it's like, okay, cool. Can he just like hot men? There is a character who both likes hot men and lovely young boys. That's better than him just being a pedophile, I guess. Actually, I think I think it's possible that the way it was describing it, could have been like twinks or something. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as being twinks and not children. But I think what George did was, and I'm gonna call him George because I've finished his books, I deserve that. He, like, read historical things, probably largely for Muslims, given the area he was talking about. Karth is supposed to be based on the Middle East, I think. And he like read these things, and like the Muslim religion is, or Islam is, historically pretty homophobic. I'm not saying that as a special condemnation because like a lot of religions are. But so when Muslim scholars would want to make a guy sound bad who they were talking about, they'd be like, oh, and he had sex with young boys and other stuff like that, whether or not they had any proof of it, by the way. And there is there is evidence, or like other records rather, of people who did do that, but I have to imagine that like the Muslim records would probably be pretty exaggerated as compared to like what was probably the reality of the situation. With George, I imagine he read those and he knows consciously that in real life there's lots of gay people who are just gay and attracted to men, but in his brain he was like, well, I don't have any evidence of like people just being gay and attracted to men because nobody wrote about it. But what he did was, instead of being like, well, nobody wrote about it, but like we can see in the modern day it just happens, so it's reasonably likely that it just happened before, instead he was like, well, I don't have any evidence that they were like that before, so I'm just going to assume they weren't, which I think is just bad logic. The only canonically gay character who has a name is Loras, and him being canonically gay in the books, no joke, the only evidence for him being gay is Cersei, like, is thinking about him one time, and she's like, oh, I know his secret, or something like that. Like, something really vague. That's it. It's never stated in the books what that secret is, just that he has a secret. Also, in the show, Loras is then, like, interviewed by the priest people and executed. But what I think is weird about that is that it's never prior established that the priesthood, like, doesn't like gay people. And they usually, like, historically, if anybody's gonna be punished for having sex outside of marriage, it's probably gonna be women, and Loras is not a woman. Like, Cersei is punished for it, and that historically makes sense to me, because, like, guys could get away with that stuff all the time, but girls, not so much. But Loras is a guy, and he wasn't married to anyone, so why would he be punished for that? It's also not established that it's, like, bad for people to have sex before they're married. So, like, what's going on, George? Why is it that way, George? I don't understand, George. And it's just very strange a lot of the time with the way things happen in that. And the way the show diverges from the books. The books are a lot more thorough, obviously. I don't know all of the ways this show diverges, but at one point I was like talking to my sister or something like that who hasn't read any of the books except for the first one. Then she didn't keep going because they were just the show again. And I was talking to her and I was like, oh, what about Lady Stoneheart? What's she doing in the show? And she was like, who is that? And I was like, what do you mean? Who's Lady Stoneheart? She's in book 3, like, surely you know who she is. And Elena was like, no. And I was like, okay, why is that one of the characters they decided to cut? I'm confused. She's pretty important, like, I don't know what her role in the future was going to be, but for the book she's in, well, actually she's not that important, but there's a lot of stuff in there that's not that important, or stops being important once the main characters stop interacting with it. Like the guys in the woods with the Red Priest who were being assholes to people. They were pretty important. Brienne, pretty important for a long time. Got captured, disappeared for literally an entire book, and Jaime went off to go hang out with her. I assume it's her zombie form that took Jaime, like the Red Priest revived her. I assume that's what happened, and she's leading him to a trap so that Catelyn can be like, hey, asshole, do you want to get killed again? And then revived because we like doing that. I feel really bad for the Red Priest. I don't think he's having a good time. No, it was the Lightning Lord where he was just having a bad time. The Red Priest can seemingly revive people as much as he wants without having a bad time. The Lightning Lord, not so lucky. He's been revived a bit too much. He's having a hard time. I do think Catelyn's a really interesting character. I was also, like, really sad when the Red Wedding happened, and, like, all of the people were killed, and I was like, oh, that's a shame. But then the wolf was killed, and I was like, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. George, why? But it's also really funny that you could kind of tell from the beginning that Robb was going to get killed, because there is not one chapter from his perspective. Not one. Because, like, there's loads of characters who aren't that important and have chapters from their perspectives, like the Spider. I think he does. Or, no, not him. Some guys do, though. The Queen's Hand, the Night Guy, him. He has some chapters from his perspective. He's not that important. He was also the only person in the city at the time, though, so I get it. Or the only Westerosi guy. And he was pretty close to Daenerys. It kind of sucks where the book stopped, like, in particular, though, because it's, like, right on the edge of something really cool happening. So I guess it is kind of a proper sort of climax, like a cliffhanger, but it also doesn't feel like a cliffhanger in some ways. Like, there's some things where it's just like, there's a thing that happened, and then you assume, okay, what's the next thing that happened? Like, it's not really a climax properly, so you're just like, well, okay, cool. Like, when Jon gets killed, like, cool, I guess? I guess he's just dead now? Okay. Oh, it's my boys. Hello, boys. What do you think of my talk? I'm gonna turn off the chat. There we go. Both of my boys are here with me today. I assume neither of you have read the books, so you'd have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Nobody else has read them either. I think my mom told me that she read them like a long time ago, or at least a good while ago. And when she got to the end of the most recent one, she was like, okay, now can I get the next one, like from the library? And the librarian was like, no, it's not, we don't have it. Yeah, the book series, not the... So, A Song of Ice and Fire, not a Game of Thrones. I understand why they didn't pick A Song of Ice and Fire for the name of the show. That would just be too many words. George must be absolutely loaded with money, by the way. Like, the amount of money you must make from something like Game of Thrones being made has to be insane. That works, that works. To the corner of her foot. I have a lot of thoughts on media because I have read a lot of books and stuff. Could talk about Redwall for forever, frankly. No one else can, but I can. I don't know why it seems that no one else has read Redwall, because there's a lot of them. Like, surely someone else has read them. I can't be the only one. Well, me and my mom, obviously. She's the one who gave them to me. But surely someone else has read them. Hopefully. I am holding this thing by the very end of it. The books? Like books in general, or the Game of Thrones books? They're not really worth reading, to tell you the truth. They suck. There are certain things where I read them and I wish I hadn't read them. They're almost like there was one thing where I read it and it was so disturbing that I couldn't stop thinking about it for an entire day. Made me viscerally uncomfortable for a whole day. That's how bad it was. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. You don't want to know. It was a lot worse to read than it is to just say, but either way, it's bad. My favorite fruit is probably blackberries, strawberries, or raspberries. I like all of those. I'm gonna tally something up real quick. Let's go to this thing. I can put that here, actually. We're just gonna insert a new column. We're not gonna have it be that wide. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through all the swords I've made and look at which area they're based on. Like which real world area their design is of. I'm just gonna do them continentally because I think that's fair enough. This one is supposed to be Asian. It doesn't really look like it. This one's obviously European. This one's Asian. You can't really do North or South American native swords because they didn't make swords. They didn't. What they made primarily were other weapons and knives. So I just have to extrapolate if I want to make something like that. I did do that though. I did extrapolate. This one is Middle Eastern, so I'm gonna put that there. Fuck it, we're gonna get a bit more specific in area, but European swords are just gonna be European. Alright, this one would be Japanese. Wait, is that Japanese? That's the... Well, he's supposed to be a samurai, so it would probably be Japanese. This one's supposed to be Chinese. For the European ones, probably just gonna put European unless I know which specific area it's from. That's African. Don't know which area that's from. This is another Chinese one. A lot of Jians. This time also Chinese. European. Well, that's a Zweihander, so that would be German. I'm just looking through all my swords right now. Bit of an unexciting moment. This one's African. That one is mixed. It doesn't really look like anything, so I'm just gonna put NA. It's supposed to look kind of Chinese, but it doesn't really because of the length. They didn't make two-handed Jians. Like long sword Jians. So are these? I think those are Spanish. That's a Jian again. That's Chinese. That's Middle Eastern. That's scissors. That's not really anything either. That's African. That one is Chinese, I think. That one is supposed to be North American. That one's European. For a lot of I'm saying European, but it's really just European inspired. That one's supposed to be Chinese too. That one is nothing. It's an antler. That one's a chain sword. That's supposed to look Chinese. That one is also supposed to look like a Jian. I've done a lot of Jians this time. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, actually. I'm hoping that's how you pronounce it. Alright, so we're going to tally that. Just so I can get a bit more well-spread representation. We're going to pick China first. How many Chinese swords do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Chinese swords. Next one we have is European. And we have 1, 2, 3. Well, we're just gonna, that doesn't really count for anything, does it? That's not a specific region. We'll put Japanese here instead. We only have one of those. Okay, for just continental swords, I'm probably gonna put those in a different section. For Middle Eastern, we just have the 2. And then we have German with the one Zweihander I did, Spanish with the one stiletto looking sword I did. We put European, we had 8 of those I think, now we had 3. That'd be 5 total. And African we have 1, 2. Okay. Probably do an African sword this time then. I think I was trying to go for an African look for that last one actually. But it didn't end up looking like anything, so I'm just gonna put NA there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Today's prompt is spider. That's fun. I'm gonna be making an African sword today, so we're gonna need to make a new page for that. I ate too much for lunch, so I'm gonna be a wee bit uncomfortable this entire time, probably. Alright. Today we have spider. I'm gonna look up a tarantula. This isn't gonna be on the screen long, so if you're afraid of tarantulas, then, or spiders in general, don't worry. Not gonna be there very long. I really like tarantulas. I think they look really cute. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I do really like them. Whoops. I'm not as scared of big spiders as I am of small spiders. I have like a natural human fear of spiders, but not so much for big spiders. I think my fear of things like that has gone down as I've gotten older. Here's another tarantula. I'm just genuinely not very scared of anything anymore, for some reason. I think I've gotten too manly. Gotten so manly I've stopped feeling fear. Do they have tarantulas in Africa? Probably. Where don't they have tarantulas? Tarantula ref2. Cool. These are just going to be on the screen for a minute. Look away if you're scared of spiders. And we were making an African sword. Like, Mom, please, Mom. Okay, we'll just, I actually used this image yesterday. I think the specific sword I was basing my coral sword off of was like this one or this one. It didn't end up looking much like any of them. So, you know, I'm gonna move that off screen so you don't have to look at it. I have a great system of organization on my computer, quite frankly. Everyone should be jealous of me. I'm just gonna spread you over here. My mom is terrified of snakes, and I'm really not scared of them. There's only like 2 different kinds of snakes in Minnesota, and I'll grant you, one of them is one of the most poisonous snakes in the US, but I'm still not that scared of them. I just don't have any rational fears anymore. I don't know why. My mom's grinding some stuff outside, like with her chainsaw thing, so I'm gonna close the window real quick. Be back. Oh. I have my headphones on even though I'm not listening to anything. Alright, let's do the sword. With these, my sword from yesterday was actually only 1 layer. And I do these pretty much the same way every time, which is I put the symmetry on, I usually use the symmetry for at least one part of the sword, even swords that aren't symmetrical. Oh, wrong brush. I have 4 different versions of the brush I use for painting this brush. I have a version which is this, which is no opacity on it, if you'll believe it. For some reason, it actually does have opacity on it, like you can see here. But this is the least opacity difference I can get. And then I have the opacity one, and then I have one that looks like this. I use that to make things look more rough. And I have one which is like this. I like how that looks actually. This I use to just get some variation in colors. But for blocking things out, I usually just use this no opacity version of it. And we're going to start with being over here. There we go. Which one do I want to do today? I don't know how many of these African swords are like actual swords they used. At least one of them has a handle that looks like it like must have been decorative. African cultures made a lot of like symbolic weapons and stuff like that. They were really into art, or they probably still are really into art. But medieval Africans and Africans in past centuries really into making art. Not the same sort of art Europeans were making, more like representative art than literal art, you could say. Europeans in general like to pretend that the best sort of art, or the only form of valid art, is art which like looks very realistic, and that's just simply not true. I really like that one there. I'm gonna try to recreate that one a little bit. You can see this mindset in the modern day too, obviously. People like to demean, especially African art, I think, but art from all over the world, because it's not as realistic as whatever this one guy or this other guy were making. But like it wasn't like they couldn't make stuff realistically. It is like obvious that African people could make very realistic art. And you can see that because the Yoruba people, for instance, have like sculptures of faces which are incredibly realistic. There's actually a picture of one on my desk right now on the top of a book. And they look absolutely gorgeous. Very realistic. So this is... Sometimes I forget that I'm like actually supposed to be like drawing a sword based on a prompt. Like with this one I just fully forgot I was doing a spider prompt. Pretty sure this sword is decorative because having all these knobs in it would not make it easier to use, I think. Blech. Excuse me. I've been reading about the Yoruba culture recently because of that book I have. But, well, I am the streamer. I'm allowed. You're watching. You subjected yourself to this. How does that look? I feel like the blade is too short. Not unrealistic, but a bit too short just for my tastes. in the modern day, like I was having a conversation with my dad where he was arguing that there's nothing meaningful or good about modern art because you can't like give it any sort of like metric of how good it is because the point of it isn't to look good. And like the examples he would give are like, well, if you like had your dog shit on a blanket, would that be modern art? And I was just like, Dad, you're making a fool of yourself. It doesn't matter. I was mostly arguing with him because like I wanted to see if I could convince him of something, which I've never managed in my entire life because he's impossible to reason with. But I wanted to see if I could. Spoiler, I could not. Yeah, there's something up here. There we go. And this is gonna be a spider sword somehow. Maybe I can make the pommel sort of... I might be a genius. Alright, we're gonna have the blade coming out of the spider's ass. Tarantulas are my favorite kind of spider. I love them. I think they're really cute. I already said that, but I'm re-saying it. That's not what I wanted. Sometimes with the blade of the sword, I'm just like, yeah, it's just a normal sword blade. Like with the smoke sword, where I was just like, this is a normal sword, it just has smoke coming out of it. I don't know. The weird thing about spiders, all of their limbs come out of this part of the body. This part doesn't have any limbs coming out of it. I'm gonna, real quick. Why is that uneven? Hey? What the... Help? Wait, I know. What's wrong with it? And then I need to do it. Alright, and then we're just gonna... I really hate how this works sometimes. It's fucking stupid. There we go. Alright, they have more of a curve to their limbs than this, I'm noticing. I like spiders. I've said that like 3 times. Every time I say it, it gets more true. I like spiders, but especially tarantulas. I think tarantulas are very pretty. They're also just very nice. One time when I was little, I got to hold a tarantula. That was really cool. And she just sat really nicely in my hand. Her name was Rose. Or Rosie, I think. That's not right. This is right. It's a little bit harder to add spiders into a design like this than it is to add an egg, like I did with the shell prompt. Okay, this is kind of boxing through the hill here. Spiders are a really rational thing to be afraid of at the very least. There's certain things which humans are commonly afraid of, which, like, there's just not really... Well, I guess there could have been reasons. Obviously, if we evolved to be afraid of something, there's a reason for it. But, like, with the wide open spaces thing, I think the wide open spaces thing is, like, really old in terms of evolution. Like, that has to be from when we were proper prey animals. Like, anything could eat us. Because now, and at least for the past couple million years, we've not been proper prey animals. So there's really no reason for us to be super scared of wide open spaces, you know? I'm making some critiques of evolution here, just saying. Evolution, take notes. Hey, baked beans and bread. Baked bean sun bread. Welcome. This is my Twitch stream. Right now I'm drawing a spider sword. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm drawing a spider sword. I like tarantulas. That's what I'm doing. I think tarantulas are very cute. I'm more scared of small spiders than I am of big spiders. I've said that like 3 times already. How are you doing? Baked bean sun bread. Oh, fun. Are you on like a bus or something? You know, I think this could do. I have to go a bit into the blues to get the color of the tarantula, though. Handball. I do not know what a handball is. I'm going to assume you're European if you're on a bus. That might be a big assumption, but as an American, we don't spend a lot of time on buses. Also, most of the people who watch my stream are European, except for Phantom. Granted, Phantom is like one of the 2 people who watches my stream at all, so, you know. Huh. Interesting. Do you have multiple balls on the field at once? That would make it really fun. I think with sports, you should just... Fear of long words, is that a thing people have? That's really strange. I really like that, though. I think with sports, you should aim to make them, like, as... If you're going to play a sport, you might as well make it, like, completely insane. So, 20 balls on the field at once. All of the players are on weed or something like that. Well, if they were on weed, they'd just do nothing. It should be 20 balls on the field at once. The players are on cocaine, and everyone should just aim to break as many bones as possible. You know? I feel like that would make sports a lot better if they followed my rules. In general, sports are boring, and I can fix that. That's really good. Hippopotamonstro esquipa and Dalliopa. Dalliopa, yeah. Wait. Hippopotamonstro esquip. No, Hippopotamonstro sesquipedaliophobia. Yeah. That's completely unnecessary. Hippopotamonstro? Please. You could have just gotten rid of the whole hippopoto and it would mean basically the same thing. Hippopotamonstro sesquipedaliophobia. That is an unnecessarily long word, though. Alright. We're gonna put the guy in. It's around interesting thing about the other guy, the other viewer. I can't remember his name without looking at it, but I probably should because he's on my stream every day. Interesting thing about him, usually leaves after the first like 30 minutes, but occasionally he'll stay here the whole time. God, they're so like shy. They're so cute. They're just little guys. I love them. Soggy, yeah, Soggy. Soggy usually just leaves after the first 30 minutes. On Baked Bean Sunbread, how did you find my stream, if I may ask? If I may be so bold. Because they don't come here, new people do not come here a lot. Usually it's just me and Phantom and Soggy. I think Soggy leaves earlier when you're here, Phantom, because he knows that I get lonely by myself, so he stays here only because I get lonely if he's not here, and I appreciate that. Because he's right, I do get lonely. So true. Completely morally reprehensible behavior. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Why did you do that? Stay where I put you, you little bastard. There we go. I'm gonna actually take this color, I think, or this color. Just put that around here, because that's where the fur is. It's really cute. It's very warm, I'm noticing. God, they're so furry and cute. Isn't it funny how tarantulas have fur? Like just real ass normal fur. Okay, so I'm just gonna take that color and kind of blotch it around here and then cover it up with the... Yeah. Whenever you guys have something else to do, you just leave the stream on and go, now Axel, don't get lonely without me. God, these spiders look so cool. Yeah, it's like a really strong reddish color we're getting here. And of course we have these little things that I forgot to draw. Oh, Ophelia, you've been on my mind girl since the flower. Oh, Ophelia, heaven hates a fool who falls in love. We'll have white here. In between the moon and stars, the angels get a better view. Alright. There's some asshole roaring by on his bike. I say, someone who likes motorcycles. You know, this certainly is a look. Very colorful, I do like that. What is with that Sailor Moon gif? Alright, then they all have a protrusion at the center. This color needs to be different. Need to make this darker or lighter. I think if I saturate this a bit. Oh, the other viewer left. That's sad. This looks like a really cute chunky spider. Can you imagine if someone swung this at you? Like, what would you even do about that? What could you even do about that? I want to raise your spirit. I want you in my life. This just don't feel right to me. Scream in fear, manly. In parentheses, manly. I've been starting to do curls just with 8-pound weights whenever I don't have anything to do at my computer. I did like 200 of them in one day or something like that. So eventually I'll be super buff just through the power of curls alone. That's the hope anyway. 8 pounds isn't really all that heavy though. I didn't do like all of those at once, by the way. I did them in reps of 40 or 50. All of those at once would just be a bit too much, even for an extremely manly man such as myself. You can tell I'm extremely manly because I'm doing a Twitch stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that's a really common problem in the modern era, which I think is funny because I have like all the same, well, most of the same health conditions or mental health conditions and a lot of other people who are like really tired all the time, but I just am not. I do have anxiety and depression, but I like can just do stuff anyway, which is pretty nice. And I suspect that's both probably for biological reasons and reasons related to just me being a very work-based guy. Also, I just find different things, like, fun even when I'm depressed. Like, when I'm depressed, I clean a lot. I don't stop cleaning, I clean a lot. So I have a bout of depression and 5 hours later the entire kitchen is spotless. Instead of I've gained 10 pounds. I think I get that from my mom. Actually, I don't, because she doesn't do that. She gets depressed in the same way everybody else does. But I think I got just like liking cleaning from my mom. I would sleep a lot when I was super depressed too. Like 3-hour naps in the middle of the day most of often, but not sleep all day. I couldn't do that just because I had too much stuff to do. Even while I'm like super depressed, I have just a really strong work ethic where I feel like absolute garbage if I don't do a lot of stuff. And granted, it's hard to not feel like absolute garbage when you're super depressed, but like I'll feel like a failure of a human being if I don't do lots of stuff, which is both a good and a bad thing. Good thing in that I get a lot of stuff done. Bad thing in that if I don't get stuff done, I feel as if I should be just gone. Gone from this plane of existence. I want to raise your spirit. Want you in my life. That's an effective method too, I imagine. For me, I have this thing where I'm like always conscious of the fact that like other people have it way worse, so I need to get my shit together. And that's how I motivate myself, by feeling bad about being a lazy ass. Which is probably why I'm not lazy, actually. I'm just not very lazy, and that's likely the reason why. I need to get work done because other people are getting more work done and they have it way worse. That's how my brain works. Hehehehe. It's pretty bad. But also, I do get stuff done, so like... I'm also motivated reasonably by spite. Not as much as some people, but to an extent, I am motivated by spite. But when I get really tired or depressed, I tend to forget about spite. Like, just legitimately forget about it. Right? Think of this random guy, he's had it worse, and I'm just like, damn, he does have it worse. And my lazy ass is over here not having it worse. Unbelievable. You know, this sword does look very like something a white guy would design to be like, ooh, look at how tribal and weird these people are. I don't know if that's an accomplishment or... Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, let's go boys. Me at myself when I'm depressed. Being really depressed is weird, honestly. Everything that you think when you're really depressed is like super rational, but in a way that's like, or at least for me, it was like very rational, but in a way that's like completely removed from emotion. So there wasn't really any like point to the thoughts because they were removed from emotion. So thinking like, oh, I don't have any value, like objectively that is true. However, like my mom would be in ruins if I was dead. So like I don't. I also just never had like the guts to off myself. Thankfully. Because I was pretty depressed for a while, and for a really, like, dumb reason, too. Like, oh, my best friend left me. Ooh. Wow. Incredible. You're gonna kill yourself over this, Axel? Wow. Great work. But I didn't. And I didn't do it this time either. This looks pretty good, I think. I'm just gonna... That's true. Genuinely, your mom being sad is like one of the only reasons that's like completely... That's like one of the best reasons for not killing yourself. Or your friends or whatever. If you can find a reason to not commit suicide, stick to it. It doesn't really matter what it is. Just don't. Yeah, can you imagine how much your family would have to pay if you did that? For a funeral and shit? You don't want to impoverish your family because you were depressed. Granted, even if, like, when I do die, hopefully of natural causes, I hope they just take my body and bury it in my backyard. I would love that more than anything else. Absolutely do not do something fancy with my body. Do not cremate me. Do not put me in a graveyard. Bury me in the woods or somewhere similar, please. Yeah, the cops won't find that weird at all. Personally, I think it's kind of fucking boring to get buried in a graveyard, like, whatever. Way to live the least interesting way, or die the least interesting, or be dead the least interesting way. I want archaeologists to stumble on my body and be like, absolutely what the fuck was he doing here? Why did they bury him here? What the hell? My main goal in life is to confuse archaeologists. Well, that's kind of an afterlife goal, but you know what I mean. My main goal in afterlife. Yeah, they're just like, Why is there a corpse in here? Did someone kill someone? Or... They're just like, nah, his family just tossed his body in there. I don't know if that's legal, but they sure did do it. Probably are laws about where you can bury bodies or not. Actually, there's absolutely laws about that, because if there weren't, we'd have a lot of problems. Nobody wants to find corpses just in random places. At least I don't. I don't know about nobody. Yeah, we found your son's body, so we're just gonna give it back to you, and they're just like, ah, fuck this guy again. For some reason that one, the Justin Bieber Sorry song is stuck in my head. So, that's fun. I had to listen to Justin Bieber so much as a wee child. He was on the bus all the time, and you know, kind of have to go on the bus to go to school, whatever that is. Wait, I need the, there we go. Oh. What do we have for lighting here? It's kind of loosey-goosey. Don't really focused on one side of the blade though. It's sort of like this color to the other side. There's also thankfully, I don't actually like his music, but I did have to listen to it a lot, so I do know a fair bit of it. Not by choice, though. We're gonna actually put anything on that layer. Okay, well. I might desaturate this a bit. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, that works. Alright. What should we do now? Edgy rock. Okay. Game OST. I listen to video game OSTs all the time. Average gamer be like, shit, let me see on this layer. There we go. My halcyon days are over, and I'm just flying along. Kind of holding my face like dudes hold their beards, even though I don't have a beard, unfortunately. I would like to have a beard. I think I'd look better with one. Not terribly attractive. I don't have a very strong chin or jaw, so that could help. Alright. You know what? I think the blade needs to be longer. None of that concerns this area. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? I saved. That doesn't matter. Okay. Shrink this a bit. We're gonna grab this. Right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. What do we think? Thank you. I don't listen to classical music, but I do think it's really good. This part needs a bit more contrast. I feel like the colors here are missing here, so I'm gonna we're gonna liven it up a bit by going to this, and we're gonna pick that, then we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna turn it up. And we're gonna take this color and we're gonna I really like how that looks, but that's absolutely not what I want. Oh, I do really like how that looks though. The fire that makes us what we are, like frozen distance from home. It's actually darkening it in places. I do like how that looks. Yeah. Alright. Going to go on with my favorite thing to do with curves, which is this. I do think that looks interesting. Oh, whoops, okay, we're gonna need to fix that. Didn't see the fact that there's a piece of the sword missing. I'm gonna... I wish you could like erase out part of these things and not just have the whole thing or nothing. This would totally have a poison debuff, true. You were present for its creation, so it's sort of like your sword. My favorite sword is my least favorite subject matter. God, that... So this part's a little bit too much. Alright, we're gonna group that all together. Sword. Then I'm gonna image rotation. Don't stop, Halcyon's not over, and I'm just flying along, grateful to be so wrong. Gonna put this up on the website. I always put it up on first. Day 25. This is a spoiler, right? This is a spoiler. Okay. There we go. means I do a big stretch. Oh. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I think I've had too much stuff today. I'm gonna schedule that to be posted on the Twitter. Alright, we're gonna say day 25 of... Oh, this is the only day I haven't been watching something while I've been doing it. Huh. African... It'd be Swordtember 2022. This time... Then we're gonna schedule it. By the way, Phantom, if you want to be atted, or if you want to be summoned every time I post a drawing, I can put you on the list. Just saying. If anybody wants to be summoned, I can do that. Alright, I was not listening to anything while I was making this. And the chainsword has 8 likes. Not bad. A couple of days there where my swords were getting basically no likes. They're still not getting that many. I don't understand why, to be entirely honest. You're not an IRL Dark Souls Phantom. I was just looking at other stuff. Here's the thing. Drawing is not something that you do or don't know how to do. You can draw. Factually, you can. If you have eyes, you can draw. If you have hands, you can draw. If your drawings aren't as good as you want them to be, that's a separate issue. The fact of the matter is that you can draw. Making drawings at all is creating art. No matter how shit you think that art is, it's still art. If you'll believe it, I once created shit art also, and I still do that to this day, frequently, as often as possible. 1 second, I need to... It should be wide enough. And if you don't love me now, then you'll never love me again. I can still hear him saying, you will never break the chain. Okay, and we'll do this one. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Nice, okay. Just gonna copy and we're just gonna paste. Is that right? It's right on this side, not right on this side. Here. There we go. So this is what I'm drawing in my free time around now. Door, stop. The door's like opening and closing itself because of the wind. Okay. I need to go walk around for a minute. Yes, it is the Chainsmokers. I only found out that was the Chainsmokers very recently, by the way. I think. Wait, no, it isn't. It's one of those bands. It's one of those bands. I didn't know that it was that band until I was watching Our Flag Means Death with someone who was seeing it for the first time, and they were like, oh, this is a Chainsmokers song. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. Just looking at my art like that. I think it could do with some more rocks over here. If you say something, I will probably believe you, by the way, if it has to do with media, because I probably don't know whatever it is. There were some things that, like, most people not my age knew growing up, like who Justin Timberlake was, and I just didn't know. And I remember being on the bus with this girl one time and she was talking about him and I was like, who is that? She was like, you don't know who Justin Timberlake is? And I was like, no. She was like, I can't believe it. Do you live in a box or something? I can still hear him saying, you will never break a chain. One of the nice things about being in college is that I have a drawing teacher. So whenever I finish an artwork, I can be like, hey, drawing teacher, do you have any suggestions? Rather than being like, what the fuck do I even do? And then asking my mom and have her be like, ah, this looks good. Like, okay, thanks, Mom. She's not an artist, I don't blame her, but I do like having art people to talk to, of course. And if you don't love me now, then you'll never love me again. I can still hear him saying, these need to be distinct against the background. It might be partially the background's fault though. Background is a bit too sticky outy. We're gonna fix that real quick. Oh, that's just on the... Oh. Okay then, cool. I can still hear him saying, you will never break chain. This is the first day out of all of the Sword Timbers where I've not been watching a movie or something while I've been making it. It does make this really conspicuous. And all the pieces where I didn't paint over the old bits. Okay, I'm gonna... Timberlake? I don't know. WW... That'll do it to you, honestly. I haven't watched WWE that much, but that'll do it to you. I think what made me gay was, like, my mom's boyfriends. Honestly. The fact that my mom liked them made me gay. Not untrue. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. Put that nice up on the screen so you can see it. One sec. I wanted to add a source for that. No, it's just the same thing again. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there for a bit, and I'm gonna probably go back to the bathroom and something else. Alright, see you in a minute. Thanks. Hey gamers, I'm back. I'm gonna do some... Why did it name itself that? One sec. I'm gonna do some, why did it rename the other one that? Don't do this to me, please. What the fuck? Why? Why can't I have more than one audio source at once? The pain, the agony. I guess I'll just have to make a separate scene for that. Alright, well I'm gonna do the curls just to get my mind on something else for a moment. And I can talk while I'm doing them, but I'm doing them standing up, so not as easy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 7, 48, 49, 50. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing them one arm at a time. That's how I always do them. 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Let's go. Here's a fun thing you can do along with me at home. You can also get out dumbbells of your preferred size. Do that. Apparently there's 6 people following my Swordtember thread on the 17th shard. It's pretty neat. All of those words are nonsense if you don't know what I'm talking about. Need to pull up some good reference. I'm just going to open them all on the doc I already have open. One probably have all of them all here, which means I'll scroll through all this stuff to find the things I'm looking for, which can be fairly difficult. Just like loading up my screen with a lot of stuff to look at. To give me ideas, you see. Must understand. Must see. Oh, my arms. Me. I need the picture I'm actually basing this on, which is this one. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Didn't I see something I thought was relevant? I think I retweeted it. Probably did. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna use this as reference, I think. This would be scene ref 50. Right, yeah, Christian Young. Cool. It's empty in the valley of your heart. The sun, it rises slowly as you look away from all the fears and all the faults you've left behind. The harvest left no food for you to eat. You cannibal, you meat eater, you see. But I have seen the same, I know the shame in your defeat. I'm gonna make a brush real quick. Why can't I define this as a brush preset? What the hell? Okay, there we go, that should work. And then we're just gonna and I will hold on hope, and I will let you choke on the noose around your neck, and I'll find strength in pain, and I will change my ways, will know my name as it's cold again. That seems like it could be good. Too jittery. God, it is so difficult to make this stuff work. Which is the one that makes there be... Yeah, that'll do it. How do you get those really clean noise brush things? How? God, do you just have to do noise? Is that... How do you get those? Like those really clean texture brushes? I don't understand. It's the only... Unless... just want scattering to the right and left, not up and down. Oh god. How do people get this to work? It's goddamn impossible. Shut up. For fuck's sake, I picked this to be a... Well, it doesn't look bad, I guess. Making it directional will obviously help. I forget how to do that. It doesn't matter what it's called. Alright. That wasn't the thing I wanted. The thing I wanted is this. God, this sucks. I just saw your dumbbells cat thing. That is very funny. I'm making this mountain. I was making a brush for a while because I was trying to get a brush that looked nice, but it's apparently fucking impossible to get a brush that looks nice, so that's fun. I swear to God, if that door keeps doing that, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's a very uncomfortable feeling in my stomach, which I do not like, and it doesn't go away. I wish I could detach this chat box so I could move it somewhere else. I guess I can just do that. Okay. I'm tired. This is tiring. Don't do that, please. We're gonna be replacing some of the red with this color because it shouldn't all be red. It's not red, it's yellowish. Should probably replace it mostly over here. Probably do something with this stuff up here. I feel like this area is a bit distracting. God, do I need to remake this brush just so I can... Okay. There we go. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Okay. Yep. Oh, I don't want it to be... Oh, fuck. I have to remake it again. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Mm. Really want to know what brush this guy used on his painting here. It got like a certain amount of like value to it that my brushes just don't. I think it might actually be something wrong with my tablet because it usually, if I have value gradation on, it'll just go immediately from super light to super dark, even if I'm being as gentle as possible in the attempt to gradiate it, which is also a problem for using brushes that have the size differencing thing on. I'm gonna turn on a YouTube video for myself to listen to, because I'm having a hard time doing anything right now. Okay, what can I watch? I just got the first ad that comes up is for a period product, which is funny because I don't have periods. I think Google thinks I'm a girl for some reason, which I'm obviously not. I don't really understand why. I watch like art and drawfee and gaming. Is that girl stuff? Hashtag just girl things. I just got an ad for Shein. No, I don't want clothes. Getting ads on YouTube is the bane of my existence. So I want to... Noir cat detective. It's pretty good so far. My day's only began recently, so haven't gotten a lot yet to mess up. Most of my stuff for the day is probably done. Might go clean something after I'm done with this, just for fun. I just like chose to go clean something in the house just because I wanted to clean it. When my mom got home, she was like, "Oh my god," and she just paid me $100 because she just hated how dirty that thing was. I tend to get a lot more done in the house when there aren't other people here. How was your day, Phantom? His art or your day? I'm using painting. Hope your day gets better. What the hell is our arm doing there? Ugh. In the drawing I'm watching. Ugh. Oh, I hurt. It's a 5-hour video, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna watch that. Have my life plans changed? No. It's a weird way to start. It's like that one meme where it's just like, you can't start a conversation like that. We just sat down. Here's an ad for the Avatar movie I'm not gonna see. I already did all the thumbnails. Oh shit, we could do the 2 thumbnails and we're gonna redo. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Which ones do I need to redo? I did all the thumbnails after I ended the last stream. Okay, we're gonna redo that one, and wasn't there a different one? Probably that one. Yeah, okay. Thanks for reminding me I already did all the things you're talking about. Is it A God, Two Princes, and Lots of Wolves? Is that the one I'll do the Ori one first. Ori. Where was that? So right after Abzerad attempts. Here we go. I'm at 1 heart this entire time when I'm watching this. I'm sorry. Tough. So I was just trying to remember what to do there. Oh, the humanity, the pain, the agony. I'm just gonna watch myself in slow motion jump around for no reason. Okay, we're gonna take that screenshot. Okay, what day was that? 06/26. Well, that definitely wasn't it. hell is Ori? What the fuck? Why is it? Why do I have it marked as the wrong day? Okay. I'm just gonna hope that looks better. Okay, we're gonna upload that. Yeah, I don't know. I do have Elden Ring and it did cost a lot. Okay, now we need a thumbnail for God, Two Princes, and Lots of Wolves. I could do something out of the Lorien and Lothric cutscene, that'll work. Oh, that's when I killed them, not at the right time. Me when my brother dies. Rise if you would, for that is our curse. Oh dear brother. I know. I'm way over level for Soul of Cinder. I'm gonna completely trounce him in a way that's not even gonna be funny. The second I figure out how to dodge his attacks, he's gonna be dead. Dodging attacks is something I'm actually really good at, though. Don't even sass me. Don't even, frankly. Rise if you would, for that is our curse. They're undead too, hehehe, stupid. Okay. What day was that on? 08. 07. Oh 08, 07. Cool. And then we're just gonna replace this. The last 5 Dark Souls streams have all been farming. The agony. Oh, the agony. Alright, well, there's your thumbnail stream. See, I did it. Did an extremely brief thumbnail stream just for you. No, don't die, please. Mi amor, don't leave me. You're the only one who will watch my Twitch streams. That's basically true love. Just saying. In holy matrimony between a man and his most loyal viewer. Honestly, you should be allowed to marry your Twitch viewers if you're a small streamer. They say it's illegal, and yet, what are they gonna do about it? Are they gonna stop me? It's not actually illegal. Probably should be, though. A Dark Souls marriage? Oh yeah, where I'm like, oh, here's my husband, and I just stab you through the head with a sword.
That's so true, though. Why even have a husband if he's not gonna stab you, honestly? This is what I don't get about straight people. So he's your man? Strange. He was stabbing me just last night. Is he really your man if he's stabbing me? Honestly. I swear it wasn't purposeful that we were using the word stab there, because that is like already innuendo. I like to make my humor as niche as possible. I like to make jokes in a language I made up. That's true, by the way. I like making languages, it's fun. Isn't it kind of funny how God got like really mellowed out by having kids, or having one kid? Like before then he was murdering and rampaging and he had Jesus and he was like, I'll just chill. Having kids will do that to a guy, honestly. Turn you from a murdering, rampaging psychopath into... Jesus. Isn't it kind of weird that, like, Jesus is described as being God's son, but also God at the same time. Isn't that just a little weird? Weird. Why'd you do that? She's like, hey, kid, listen to this. Hmm. If I try to wanted to, I can't change. Alright, I was watching something. I'm gonna put that back on. How have I done almost nothing in this drawing today? Hmm. Me and my bestie, God, also my boyfriend. Really religious people are really weird when they talk about just normal stuff. Like one time, like I texted my best friend's mom and she's Mormon and I was like, well, I think we were talking about something else and I just mentioned, your son's really nice. And she was like, thanks, he's a real blessing. God really raised him well. I'm just like, girl, you raised him. That was you. Your husband was in the Marines or whatever. You were the one raising him, not God. Oh my God, girlfriend. God is transgender. God transitioned in the past 5,000 years when he realized how shit men are. You can accept it because it's true. I just proclaimed it. God gave me a vision. Don't let your mom hear me say that, though. I get the feeling she wouldn't be super pleased. I think that's gonna have to do for now. I can't change. tried, even if I wanted to, and I can't change. My love, my love, my love, my love, she gives me warmth. She gives me warmth. She gives me warmth. She gives me warmth. Love is patient, love is kind. Thank you, thank you. That's why I paused for like 5 minutes. I was waiting for a compliment. Just kidding. I went brain dead for a second there. That's the actual reason why. My version of compliment shifting is going compliment fishing is going completely silent. I'm just waiting for someone to give me a compliment about anything, and then I start working again. Makes it very difficult to have a job. Ow, fuck. I do now? I feel like I can just put these in separate groups. Why am I getting so many goddamn notifications all of a sudden? From someone named Nerdy Ariokra. Quell? God, is this another one of those? Might be. I'm getting notifications from the nerd forum I live on. Oh. The old nerd forum. You know what I mean. You know. If you know, you know, is all I'm saying. God, another notification? What is happening? Oh, people are giving me a reputation. That's what we call likes in the business. You know, that sword is pretty cool. Love is patient, love is kind, love is patient, love is kind. Listened to that song a lot when it came out, because my mom put it on a lot. She likes it. Okay. We're just gonna pull the old this thing out. The old this thing, I say. Making no sense whatsoever. Canvas is flipping horizontally. Give her a minute. Now we're just gonna undo that real quick. I like to work in the opposite thing for a while just to make sure I'm doing everything right. should I populate this area? Trees, of course, trees. We're gonna take this area, and then we're just gonna That's fair. If you want to talk about guys with me with your voice, you can also do that. I will gladly talk about guys with your voice, or with my voice, out loud. Or I can steal your voice, alternatively. I am very talkative, and I don't have a lot of people to talk to. That's why I stream. Because otherwise I'd never shut the fuck up in real life. Or I'd be super depressed. Or both. Where the hell did that layer go? There it is. Guys are pretty gross, though. True fact. Me meeting Ursula. I'm just gonna clear that area a bit more up so I can do it a bit easier. Love is patient, love is kind, love is patient, love is kind. Not crying on Sunday, not crying on Sunday. Okay, what am I doing? It is really hard to focus on this, to be perfectly honest. Because I have no idea what to do. I'm curious. Oh fuck, the rocks aren't on the... That's a reasonable feeling to have. Okay, that does make it look more like it's in shadow, so we're gonna go with that. Not crying on Sunday. Not crying on Sunday. Not crying on Sunday. Damn. That ass though. I think it would be kind of fun to gaslight someone, just for fun, you know. I haven't done it, but I think it would be fun. Just saying. Or at least I haven't done it on purpose. Probably have done it at some point. You know? Are you trying to come up with a joke related to gaslighting? If you do, tell me. I'd like to hear it. There's a lot of fun jokes you can make with that. You just say until the stream ends. Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss. FromSoft is making characters. They're just like, how pathetic can we make this man? Then when they're making girl characters, they're just like, how sad can we make her? Thank you. I love this guy in your painting, if you know what I mean, fellas. You know, anything can be a dick joke if you try hard enough. Here's a little fun fact from me to you. Isn't it funny how much dudes think about their own penises? Like, even when they're straight. There's a lot of dudes being very proud or very ashamed of their dicks. Which is kind of funny to me. As someone who likes penises, probably like my biggest critique of a penis, if I see one, is gonna be like, you should have it be cleaner. I mean, they're kind of inherently gross because got fluids coming out of them. Not that I mind, but should always try to keep them clean. You know? Am I right, fellas? Turns out I am right, fellas. Really, especially if you're gonna put it in someone's orifice. I mean, it's not that bothersome if it's a little, like, gross, as long as you don't have to look at it, honestly. But if you're doing an activity where you have to look at the penis a lot, you start to lose it a bit if it's gross. Granted, with most activities involving penises, you don't have to look at them a lot, but, you know. You know, Aladdin was kind of off his rocker with his plan to seduce Jasmine. Like, that just wasn't a very good plan. Just make yourself rich and go to marry her, and no one will question where you're from, I'm sure. I don't think the fucking Sultan's gonna give away his prized daughter just because a guy showed up and had a lot of money. Then again... Also, it is, like, hilarious that the fucking Burj Khalifa or whatever, that building, is in, like, Saudi Arabia or whatever. They were like, what's a building that's not in Europe? And they were like, that's a building that's not in Europe. And they're like, okay, cool, put it in. Is it in the Middle East? Certainly not. However, it is a building that's not in Europe, so that basically means it's in the Middle East. Isn't it? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of weird to me how often Disney princesses don't have any siblings. Like, Aurora, like, her parents were like, well, I guess we can't have her, but let's not have any other kids either. Just for the hell of it. I guess I just really didn't want to have any other kids, or any kids at all. Really overreacted to the whole situation. I think it's just to make the story, like, immediately more dramatic. Plus, who needs parents? Pfft. Like, the real answer to that question is for drama's sake, but also, parents, psh, who needs them? The thing about Frozen in particular with the killing off the parents thing is that they did it in such a way where it didn't really matter, it felt like, which was odd. Like, they're dead and somehow nothing has changed. On my other screen, there's a video of a cat with only 2 legs playing. It's very cute. He's playing. Yeah, who needs him? Frankly, who needs parents? Oh, I do like how this looks. So we have background followed by this. I think that looks good. honestly. Sagi's been gone all this time. This is how me and Sagi felt when you were gone for all the streams at the beginning of the school year. Nice. You leave for a couple days and me and Sagi are just like, well, you're dead. Nice. I mean, if you were going to leave, you might as well bring Milk back when you come back, you know? Would have been polite. Hmm. What kinds of milk? Gamer milk and non-gamer milk. For fuck's sake, I don't get periods. Stop advertising these to me. Well, I don't know if that's sanitary, but, you know, you do you. I don't know if we should be drinking that, y'all. It doesn't taste very good. Yeah, a little much. A little bitter. He homie. Hey, are you gay? Are you certain you're not? Are you absolutely certain you're not? Are you really certain? this guy. Take this test to find out. You're like, please, please. You're like, fine, I'll just be gay if you'll stop asking. Hey, are you gay or do you just like men platonically? Is that why you're married? Legitimately, there's doubtless some guys who are like refusing to realize they're gay that are in like gay relationships where they're like, me and my homie going on dates together like homies do. The last person to figure out he's gay is himself. That's a good character. I'm not gay. Dude, you were literally just giving me a blowjob. What the fuck? Gay Mormons be like. I've recently been doing some research on Mormonism and being gay, and the results are disheartening. Being Mormon and gay at the same time is statistically really bad. Also, the Mormon church is just super homophobic. They're trying to make everybody else homophobic, too. You know, as you do.
How the turns of table. I feel like we need to lose a lot of this space. It's not really doing anything. But I also really like how long it is. When I was making the deer piece, I was trying to make it like as not long as possible. Or I was trying to make it as long as possible, but just compositionally I kept having to make it shorter. It made me really sad. Hua.
Wow.
Yeah. Leave me on the shore, but I will hunt no more. This one's just in... Now I just got an ad in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, dude. Well, thank you. This is what making art is. Going into shades of green like crazy. Let's go, gamers, let's go. In a moment, I'm gonna nab this. Okay. Two bros not speaking Spanish. Right, I'd say, with it on the left side of the canvas. Oh god, I did that thing where I had it flipped for so long that I forgot what it looked, that it was supposed to be the other way around. Yeah. Having kind of an issue with this thing here. Fixed. We're gonna get rid of Waresi, that'll fix it. JK. We're just gonna move Waresi and Scruff a bit. Spanish is a heterosexual language, as we all know. Don't question the way I name layers. You'll go mad if you don't understand it. I do have a system, though. I have systems for everything. Most of them are just unconscious. I don't think about making them like this, I just do. Okay, now we need to fill in this corner. Get better eyes. This is my fucking sand brush. Right hill trees. That was really close. Right hill trees. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty small on your screen, probably, so. I'm gonna keep that like that. Well, those are the rocks I'm doing right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 rocks, 4. Correct! I don't use that many different words when I name stuff, so if you can figure out like the 5 different words I need and the nouns I need, then you have it. Keep trying to guess. You have a couple more to go. I might stream tomorrow just to try to finish this damn thing up so I can do something else this month real quick at the end. I have a couple days left in the month, so that or I'll just keep streaming for the rest of the day to finish it. Which I might also do. And Phantom, you have to stay here if I do. You and me over here at midnight, just... True. Me and my one viewer in chat. What the hell did I just do? I don't know what just happened, to be entirely honest with you. So, we have an issue, which is that, how does this look on the stream? Yeah, so, I'm really confused too, if it makes you feel any better. Why isn't... What the fuck? Why does it have that thing in the background? I'm gonna close Photoshop and then reopen it real quick. Alright, one moment. Then we're just gonna... You're confused, I'm more confused. I'm the one making the art and using Photoshop, and I have no idea what's happening. Alright, here we are again. Turning into a dog when you get confused. Highly relatable. I literally just tried to make a new layer and Photoshop was like, what the hell are you doing? Just guess what that is. Correct. You, good sir, have cracked the code. If you stare at it long enough, you can see any word there. God, I need to put in. I'm just gonna take these. Whoops, not on the scruff layer. We're gonna be here for a while. We might as well talk. Right. Okay, hit me with them. Why did I write tree there? Come on, Photoshop, you can do it.
You ask the 20 questions. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who gets destroyed by the chat. Good. Keep going. Why? That's a fascinating question, actually. I don't know. Why did I start doing art? I think I just have like an urge to make things, and because of that urge, I just make things a lot. And when I was in the 4th or 5th grade, I read the Wings of Fire books, and those books have illustrations of dragons to show you what the dragons in them look like, and I was like, oh, I want to make cool dragons too. So, cool dragons won. And because I want to make things too. I can actually show some of my really early art if you're interested in seeing that. I just have to like take pictures of it and put it on here. Alright, we're just gonna go in and do that. Let's finish up what I'm doing right now in this, then I'll show you. What's up with the ellipses there? What are you implying? Wait, what? Those are about the same darkness. We get what we deserve. Oh, we get what we deserve. And way down we go. Who is my favorite monster? So you're asking me to pick a person. Favorite monster? I have a hard time answering that. I don't know how exactly I define monster either, like something that's physically monstrous. Do aliens count? Or robots? Can robots count as monsters? Because if so, it's the robot from the Robinson Family space show. That guy. I love him. One of my favorite characters in media, period. Whenever I watch TV, my favorite character is either a robot or an animal. And if it isn't a robot or an animal, it's a very sad man. If there are no robots or animals available, I mean. favorite mythical creatures, obviously I love dragons. I loved drawing dragons when I was younger. I should do more of that, actually. Commission me to draw a dragon if you don't mind. And I love, I love direwolves, like fantasy direwolves. Really big wolves. Okay, pay me $200. I love really big animals, generally. Like sea creatures, often. Hey boys and girls, this ninja science lesson's gonna rock the world. So close your eyes and travel back in time with me and Ninja Brian. It's gonna blow your mind to shit. I went to see Ninja Sex Party live and they played that song and it was good. They actually played it after the encore. They had the encore planned even. They were like, okay, you guys are gonna call us back onto stage, and the audience was like, woo, woo, yeah! The audience at that concert was fucking insane. We were a real bunch of demons. I mean, I imagine the audience at most concerts is like that, but for me, I'm not used to concerts like that. Used to concerts where everybody's kind of chilling the fuck out. Dude, that's such a shame. They're really cool. Actually, when I went there, I was taking a friend of mine who had never been to a concert either, and they got a migraine because it was so loud. I feel really bad for them. It was an ordinary day in dinosaur times. Stegosaurus raised his hand and called for high fives. Tyrannosaurus got pissed. He was bound to miss, so he was like, fuck this. Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's an old school dinosaur laser fight. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Just a classic dinosaur laser fight. My favorite band. Well, this is gonna be a bit surprising, but it's probably Ninja Sex Party. But if... Story Hill might be. Story Hill might be there too. In terms of, like, the songs, I would say Story Hill and Ninja Sex Party are tied. In terms of the personality of the band people, Ninja Sex Party wins. How's this looking so far? And then a bunch of fucking aliens from Mars showed up all ripping solos on V-neck guitars. Dino robots and sharks saw they came in peace, so they killed them with lasers. Holy shit! That's an actual line in the... Oh, fuck off. Gonna be real, not really a fan of any of these adjustments that I'm doing. Yeah, I think that does it. No. If you want to hear a really good Ninja Sex Party song, I would personally recommend I Don't Know What You're Talking About, and I haven't for a while. It's a really good song. I played it for my mom and her friend and a person my age who was her friend's daughter, a couple years younger than me actually, and they all didn't like it. However, it is really good. I have a certain taste in music, you know? Kind of a goof-ass fucker. Plus, I just like Mr. Daniel Avidan's Sex Bang's voice. Holy shit, it's fucking science. It's fucking science. Holy shit, it's fucking science. It's fucking science. Fuck. This area's a fucking mess over here. Favorite shade of color to draw with? Trick question. Actually, I do have an answer for that. Gonna see if I can find a picture of him with clothes on. He should have clothes on in this one. Wait, wrong guy. This guy, his skin tone, this color. I love drawing this guy. You have no idea. I am in love with him. He is the light of my life. This man right here. His skin tone. I don't really like how this looks. Should have been curved a bit more like that. I was going for something intentionally kind of wrong, but I don't think it looked that good. So that's the answer. him is the answer. I feel like I'm kind of losing the warm aspect of the lighting in this. I wonder what my first drawing of Shay sucks. No, it does not that. You're wrong. This guy's skin tone, this color right here. Favorite color to draw with because it makes him. I'm in love with him. This drawing is really funny. I just didn't finish it, and I never tried to finish it. The last thing I did before I decided I was done was I moved the pupils, and then I was like, well, anyway. So this color right here is the base color I use for his skin. He is the correct answer to everything. It may seem quite simple, but now that it's done, oh, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind. that I put down in words. How wonderful life is while you're in the world. Favorite sound? Gonna sound corny as hell. It's my best friend's voice. I haven't heard it in a while, but it is my favorite sound. The last time I heard it was lovely. And he has a very pretty voice. Period. Ow. Yeah, kind of sad though. Need to fix Waresi, he's not in the right color. Waresi, you little bastard. You little bastard. Don't tell my mom I said that. She is concerned for my health, as she probably should be, but you know. I will be fine. I have a very strange brain, it works in annoying ways. I will deal with being to being thrown aside very slowly, and I will deal with it in ways which make it feel like I'm not dealing with it, but I am, I swear. This temptation I have to do this every single time I do something in the piece. I finish drawing a rock and I'm like, quick, I have to check how the whole thing looks. Alright, 14th question. Hit me, baby, one more time. I'm just a girl, you're killing me. Give me a sign. Do 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 do. That doesn't work. If it does not make you joyful, simply get rid of it, as I have done. Yeah. Don't worry. It's all very confusing, prima facie. My best friend decided he didn't want to be my friend anymore. That's what I was talking about. I suspect he'll change his mind in the future, and I will do as I always do, which is go like, okay, my best friend again. Cool. It's better that way, honestly. I'm just happier when he's around, even if he's being a bastard. Significantly happier, in a way that's, like, really strange. You know? You know that feeling when you're just kind of, like, bad at being? It's looking a bit too yellow, honestly. NGL. I say with Horace looking like that. Yeah. I think, therefore, I am not. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. What an excellent song. Thanks, Sir Elton John. The gayest man alive. Do you think this conveys a sense of scale? Like, these guys feel very tiny. Scruff, my absolute queen over here. I could not get her to look good, so I just gave up. You know when you just give up. She's really small though, no one can tell. No one knows. No one knows. I'm gonna make this overlapping with Oresi a bit. Shit, he's in front of it. Okay, Oresi, I'm gonna need you to scoot over if you don't mind. I'm gonna put you here. There we go. Yeah, that's the point. I want them to be very small because it enhances the sense of scale. One of the fun things about like being good at art is that you can do this shit incredibly quickly. Like the decision making process just goes by in a flash when you're good at art. Like I can just do this. And I'm like, yeah, that's correct. I know what I'm doing. Alright, what's your next question, Broheim? These are kind of... Okay, Oresi, get your gay little ass over here. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's better. I'm also gonna turn this down because I feel it's a bit too strong. There we go. Scruff it needs to be high because color dodge doesn't really work well on dark stuff. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Probably make some more small rocks here. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words what do you think art means? Like, in terms of why we should make it? I think we should make art because there are a lot of forms of human expression of emotion which really suck and negatively impact other people. But with art, most of the time, art's just about thinking and learning and creating. And I think those are the things which humans are uniquely well suited to. So we should do them. If you meant something different, you can just clarify that. Well, that's why you ask 20 questions. To learn what other people think about shit. That was also an answer to the question, why should we make art? I think we should make art because art has meaning. Favorite drink? Lemonade. Period. I really like the lemonade my mom makes, it's really good. Strawberry mint lemonade, the kind that, again, my mom makes, is like incredible. Top 10 drinks of all time, period, including ambrosia. Hello, Nightingale Games, 2008. I'm doing pretty well. Me and my dear viewer here are doing 20 questions while I'm drawing. What are you up to? God, how long? The stream's been going on for 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. A cold glass of milk? What are you, a kind of animal? Milk just doesn't taste that good to me. I'm not lactose intolerant. It just doesn't taste good. I do like it well enough, but... Well, you're in luck then, Nightingale Games, because me and... good. I don't know how it could. It's just not very good. You're in luck because me and Phantom are currently doing stuff like this. I'm drawing, Phantom's sitting in the chat asking me questions. You are free to ask me or Phantom questions too. I'm volunteering Phantom for this. I'm gonna be drawing for a while, just trying to finish this thing, which isn't a thing I normally do on stream. So, you can enjoy that. You can choose to sit and not talk at all. You can do whatever you like. It's the magic of free will. I was actually reading some interesting stuff about free will because I'm in a philosophy class right now. Some guys have some very interesting feelings on free will. They also get like really vitriolic about it, like,
Which guy was it? The Sartre. He is so mad about people who think free will isn't real. He's pissed about it. I kind of love that. Well, he was pissed about it like 180, like 80 years ago. I don't know how pissed about it he is anymore. He's probably dead. Zodiac signs. I have answered this question a lot. I don't know. I was born in mid-December. If you want to just tell me what it is, because I forget every time someone tells me. And I have been told this a lot. What's yours, Phantom? Phantom likes to go silent for long periods of time. Oh, there he is. Aquarius. Cool. You're a fish. I think I'm a Sagittarius. That might be correct. I don't know. Yeah, Sagittarius would be correct. Definitely not a Scorpio. I've never had someone tell me I was one of those. I'm a Pisces. Cool. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Favorite childhood cartoon? Good question. I don't remember most of what I watched as a little kid. I watched a lot of SpongeBob, so I could say SpongeBob. Oh, I watched a lot of that one too. I watched a lot of that Avatar: The Last Airbender, that as well. Oh, fuck. Can I count movies or just TV shows? You also have to answer, Phantom. Just letting you know, you are bound to my laws. You live in my dream. Yeah. Okay, this looks pretty good on this side. Absolutely shit on this side, though. Quite honestly. Yeah, I'm good. I am quite good.
Oh, okay. You're welcome to come down and see how beautiful my fence is anytime you would like.
Alright.
And we'll show it off.
Childhood dream job. It's my same dream job now. Being a professional writer. I haven't changed. Tom and Jerry is really good. I am the same. Let's go, gamers. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh my god, okay, that's a bit much, isn't it? Me too, if you'll believe it. I want to be an artist too. We're just gonna nab this, if you would please. Biggest pet peeve. I never know how to answer that question, quite honestly. Things I don't like. I don't like it when people put dishes in the dishwasher wrong. Or rather, the way I have a specific way I do literally everything. Like, my brain is super pattern based. So, like, everything I do in a highly specific way. Like, with how all my letters are named like that. So when people do things that just bothers me because it messes up my pattern, I don't like that. It's not really their fault though. Like, other people shouldn't have to live in my brain all the time. No one should have to do that. Hey guys, what do you think of my art? It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I hate people who can't express their emotions. It drives me up the fucking wall. So, I think the piece is done at this point. I think we're gonna say it's done. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna relabel this so it makes sense. Sketch. Cool. So yeah, we'll go with that. This area looks pretty good, I think, or at least fine. Give her the old minute to do this. Gorgeous. I feel like I might want to shift Oresi and Scruff a bit further out here, or flatten this up a bit more. Oh, darling, you mustn't. Don't be too nice to me now. You never know what might happen. It also doesn't really make sense for all of this to be in shadow, so I think I'm gonna, like, bring some of it out of shadow. You'll find out. Why does your Wi-Fi hate you? Because you were rude to it, obviously. Where's left for? Oh. Completely normal way to name things. God, I hate how this looks. Put your left hand free on your right knee and wish. I'm just gonna do
do that real quick. I think we're gonna make the shoreline rocky here. Let's fit it with that. I like how that looks. Jesus. Already. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Favorite streamer already is a big compliment, given that you met me about 10 minutes ago. I think it would be fair if Phantom said I was his favorite streamer, though. Should I flip this back? Alright, what am I... Alright, we're just gonna do the old sand thing that I do. I'm just gonna grab this. Don't hurt me no more. Yeah, that's what love is. Pronouns are he, him, and you can address me as Ax or Axel if you like. You can join my Discord or follow me on Twitter. A lot of my art and stuff is on Twitter, so if you're interested in seeing that, you can follow me there. By a lot of, I mean all of. I'm gonna be posting this once Swordtember is over. Drawing a sword every day this month. The most recent sword... One moment. I have to go through all 900 of the layers on here. Was this, which is a tarantula sword. You can have my Discord by clicking the link below my thing. It should be there, or in my bio. It's either below the stream or in my bio. This was the tarantula sword that I did today. And by my Discord, I mean my Discord server, from which you can access my Discord name. Good to know, Phantom. I definitely didn't know that earlier. What's your next question, gamer? Dearest gamer, oh mine. I am holding this pen by like the very end of it. When I get really relaxed, I start holding it like that. I've been drawing for 100,000 years. My greatest fear, I don't know. well, we already have an answer from our good friend Phantom. I don't know. I don't like being alone. I think being alone would be my greatest fear. God, do you remember that one dumbass moment in Harry Potter where Harry was like, my biggest fear is the Dementors, and whoever was talking was like, oh yeah, that's very wise. Dementors are fear itself. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. That's why I stream, so that people can just listen to me talk all day, which is like having friends. You are forced to listen to me talk. I hold you captive. That's good for you. I'm an extrovert, but I have like all of the characteristics of an introvert. So that's unfortunate. Like, I like doing activities which are mostly solitary, but I also really like talking to people while doing them. So, like, my favorite thing to do is talk while I'm drawing. convenient, given that that's what I'm doing right now. Favorite animal? The wolf. Easy answer. You can figure that out pretty easily given my subject matter. And by my subject matter, I mean her. The light of my life. That's fair. Snakes are pretty cool. Wait, you're terrified of spiders, but you love snakes? Okay, cool. I like to sneak a wolf in most of my art. Or a dog. I like dogs too. If you look on my art station, the character I have in drawings the most is actually split between my dog and Scruff here. This character's name is Scruff, as you can tell from the name of her lair. She is the light of my life. And this piece doesn't look bad. No, it's not terrible. I don't like how large this area is, though. That's really funny. Okay, next question. Keep it rolling, boys. Favorite genre of music? Hard to answer because I like a couple of them about equally as much. But the genre of music I listen to the most is game soundtracks. Specifically really chill game soundtracks like Abzu, Journey, and Gris. Or Gris if you're French. Gris. Edgy rock. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I like a good few genres of music, though. Not super particular. Looking at my table, all I see is waiting wine. Baby, you live in the life, but you ain't living right. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. For some reason, this brush I made has really good, like, edges and shit to it, and I don't know how I did that. It's completely on accident. Fuck Photoshop. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Ideal boyfriend or girlfriend? Well, obviously boyfriend in my case. I would like someone who is really creative. I'm basically just gonna describe my best friend here, forewarning. Someone who's really creative and likes making stuff and has a lot of time for me. It is nice. I could go on, but I shouldn't. You get the drift. You know what I'm talking about. I feel like that shadow's a bit too big. Wait, wrong thing.
Oh, Father, tell me. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, to be in love. I haven't done that in several years. Whenever guys have girlfriends, I'm always really surprised. I don't know why. Just always surprised about it. I'm making a joke. It is pretty funny to me. Kind of an asshole? Oh my god. Phantom, you are a Tumblr girl. Period. You would make a Tumblr sexy man. Your ideal boyfriend is a Tumblr sexy man. Which doesn't reflect on you very well. Ideal boyfriend, no skills, but will have sex with me. He's short? I mean, I'll take him. I like short guys also, but that's not a thing I qualify. I would not date a guy because he wasn't short. I'd be jack out of luck because I'm shorter than most guys. Okay. That's fair. We get what we deserve. Oh, we get what we deserve. Next question, gamers. Let's get going. I feel like I should do more big rocks. Sweet or sour? Sweet. Sweet or salty? Salty. Someone's being a little bit bisexual in the chat today. I was making a joke about Phantom. Don't mind my banter. I'm not being cruel to him. I was making a joke about Phantom. He thinks it's funny, I swear to God. Phantom? Gay people on Twitch? It's never been done before. I say gay person streaming on Twitch. Eventually I'm gonna have like 500 gay people in one place. I'm gonna make a congregation. Hello, Finny! Finnegan, sorry. How are you doing?
Phantom, this is the friend who I took to the concert and they got a migraine. I've been streaming for 6 hours because I don't have anything else to do and I want to draw. I want to finish this damn drawing. I've been doing it for fucking most of a month. Off and on, so I figure I might as well finish it. Oh, Father, tell me we get what we deserve. How can you not want both worlds? I mean, I don't, because girls, ugh. Ew, they have cooties and stuff. That's why I've never so much as looked in the direction of a girl. If I see one, I will get cooties. It's a true fact. Okay, what's the next question, gamers? Yeah. If you look at a girl, you will instantly die, unfortunately. Girls do not do this because they are cruel. It is simply their nature. Simply their nature to instantly kill you, I mean. Yeah. Never so much as seen a girl. I mean, you're living... It would be a real shame if you weren't bi, honestly, and you went to an all-boys school. Like, what's even the point? I'm making a joke about girls. Yeah, we're having a completely normal conversation about girls, one of the most terrifying forces on the planet. Easily one of the most powerful. That's why it's a joke. I'm not saying that you're bad for being... that's the point. I believe girls are very cool. Often very nice. Personally, I have never seen a girl yet. However, I'm certain one day I will. Favorite board game? I do not like board games. Bad news. This is the most contentious thing about me. I don't like board games. Thanks. I know. Fuck. Having a problem here. That one's really boring. Yeah, I would do that, honestly. I'm gonna save it really quick. I know you do. That's why you said you like it. Actually, the only board game I like is Monopoly. Because I'm a dirty capitalist. Because you're not a dirty capitalist? Good for you. One of those capitalist pig dogs you hear about so much. I really like the game the I just gave my answer away. I like the game of life because you can play as a gay. I really like the gay. The Phantom. Okay, cool. What the fuck is this area over here? What's happening here? Why? Okay, we're just gonna really quick, we're just gonna fuck off. Please just open, please, thank you so much. We're just gonna go, we're just gonna say, shit, we're just gonna say all of this is the same color. Wow, think of that. What are you guys talking about? With your GF in your room, when you're naked, put clothes on. Or ask her to leave your room. Personally, if I was in that situation, I would probably just be like, hey, do you want to have sex? But I'm built different. I'm one of those people who likes having sex. Oh, well, you're very young then. Sorry, everyone else here is a good deal older than you. I am built different, it's true. Yeah, Phantom's a big boy in the big boy grade. Finley is ancient as the wind. Finnegan. I feel like we need to bring more of this into this upper area here. Oh, 'cause they will run you down, down to your stop, and way down we go. You know, that's valid. Sometimes I do too. I'm always surprised when people, like, of younger ages are on streams and stuff, even though I was on streams and stuff in younger ages. I don't know why I'm surprised. Just always am. Oh, one of my buddies on the shard has posted a... Tea or coffee? Neither. I don't like either. Hey, me and our friend here have the same taste. Finny would literally die without coffee, so... Just saying. I would rather drink piss. That's a joke. I would not actually rather drink piss. I just think both of them are nasty. Well, tea's not nasty, it just doesn't taste very good. If you're gonna make coffee, you should just make black coffee. I'm of that opinion. Be a man. Make black coffee. Swallow it. Sorry, Fetty. When I see seltzer, I assume like alcoholic seltzers, and I'm like, now wait a second. Isn't our dear friend here a wee child? No, you mustn't. Favorite horror movie monster? I haven't watched a lot of horror movies. I'll say the alien from Alien. I feel like a lot of space is wasted over here. We don't have a lot going on. Maybe if we lessened the gradation in the mountains. Favorite ice cream flavor? I like a lot of them. I'm gonna say strawberry. A good strawberry is better than anything. I think that makes a good secondary focal point. Maybe a bit too strong there. Mango ice cream is really good. Or, I don't actually like mango, but I've heard it's really good, so... You mean... Froyo? Okay, how's this looking, gamers? How are we... What do we think? What do we think? Stretch cream. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours. Cool. Okay, we're having a normal one today, streaming for 6 hours, as per usual. Nightingale does not like that idea. Alright, what are we thinking? What are we gaming? What are we gaming today? This looks a bit too... Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We're just gonna Gaussian blur that up. What's that look like? That's not how you spell loss. Least favorite game? The right way is loss, and I don't think your dyslexia would affect that, but I don't know. I don't know how dyslexia works, actually. Isn't it just thinking letters are different letters? Can you confuse E with S?
Well, it's not in that case. With a lot of them it is, but with that one it's not. Like with lose or loose, those ones can be confusing, but with loss, pretty straightforward. I don't know. My least favorite game, I'm gonna go with my least favorite game on Steam that I own. And that's probably for very mean reasons. It's probably Ori and the Blind Forest. It's not a bad game, but I do hate it for certain reasons. Sims, I've never played that, but I would hate it if I played it. Don't offend Finny though. Finny probably loves that game. Finny seems like the kind of person who would love The Sims. Yeah, yup. Knew it. Finnegan, you're predictable. Fair. Oh, Father, tell me we get what we deserve. Oh, we get what we deserve. And we're down. Am I right, fellas? Okay. What do we need with this? I think we need to have more trees here. I think... Long ago in a galaxy far, far away. I was once a middle schooler. Not fun. Also, not a good thing to be. Quite honestly, not a great thing to be. Unfortunately, you do have to be one at some point. But eventually, you don't have to be one. And that's the beauty of life, I think. I don't like how that... I have one hand on my mouse. More organized? That's possible. Girls are more organized in general, though. It's supposed to be terrible to watch. Me panning around my screen like a fucking madman over here. Non-binary people in school are either like put together like no one's business or absolute monsters. I've actually never met a mean non-binary person. Most non-binary people I've met are like really well put together.
Vinny, I wasn't excluding you. No. I'm not calling you. I've never called you out. You're crazy. You live in New York and you've never met a non-binary person? I think you're blind. Or deaf. Or both. Vinny, are you agreeing that you've never met a non-binary person? Non-binary people? Yeah. You see the colored mullet, and it's all over after that. Your vision goes black, and then you wake up and you're non-binary too. True fact. If you don't protect yourself, you too could become non-binary. No! Not my beautiful binary gender. You've taken it from me. No! Don't. Don't go that far now. We don't need to be mean. 3 best friends is entirely too many, quite honestly. Phantom learning about non-binary people for the first time. Oh, not cussing, not in my Christian chat. Ladies, let's all keep it calm now. Alright, what's the next chat? What's the next question? We're getting off track. The point is to question me as much as possible, to try to dig some information out of me. When the skies are so blue. Okay, this is a good question. The reason, Finny, is that I looked at you once and I instantly fell in love. That's the answer. True fact. I can sing, just not well. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Now, how about you? I know that song backwards and forwards. I played guitar. We get it. We get it. If you've played guitar, you know. If you were taught how to play guitar in the public schooling system, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my guitar and start saying Wonderwall. This is a threat. Do 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 do. Lord, I'm coming home to you now. How about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Most of them, I don't know. Well, a lot of them were. Alright, bye-bye Nightingale, have a good one. Please rejoin in the future if you would like. Most of them were inspired by, like, random thoughts I have, I guess. Just whatever I was thinking, I'd be like, yeah, we're gonna do that. I have one thought and then I draw an entire sword from it. We're gonna get a bit of a cooler tone. Sort of, I think it's sort of green here. Am I right, fellas? Let's all be nice now. Let's all talk shit about them after they've left. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I'm a damn fool. Now, Phantom, don't be too cruel. God, there's a fucking fly in here. All the things I love, they have grown on me. They're the things that I nestle into. Where the fuck did you get that from? A good send-off. Let's all be mean to the child. The weather is clear skies, some wind. For some reason, the front half of my body is wet, so apparently it rained. I'm gonna take off my shirt. Don't get too scandalized now. Halloween or Christmas? Christmas, easily. I know you've never seen me with my shirt off, Finny, so it's very difficult for you, I understand, but... Not even once. Not even as a treat, even. I'm gonna take my pants off, too. I am still wearing underwear, though. You guys can't see me, so... It's hot in here. I should turn on my fan. It wouldn't be able to catch anything. Turn on the cam, Jay. Turn on the cam. Serious. It's statistically, it is what the people want. It's fucking. If I was a little bitch, na 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 na, maybe I'd have all the money in the world. If I was a little bitch. It's what the people need. It's what the people have definitely never seen before, right, Finny? Right? Not even once. Not even as a treat. I think it was more than twice, Finny, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Who is giving me these notifications on the 17th shard? Who would dare? Oh, someone liked my post. Spider sword, spider sword. God, that sword does look cool, though. Cool as hell. What's going on here, fellas? I'm just gonna darken that area up a bit. We're just gonna give it the old razzle dazzle. Oops. Favorite season? Winter. What's your favorite season? Is Phantom dead? Winter is the better season because there's snow. I do not care about mushrooms. I only care about snow and it being cold. I love cold weather. I love to freeze my little patosh off. I do not care about gay people. It's true. The truth come out? Axel hate gay people? No. Damn. Phantom got sick of it. Phantom heard that you had seen my nude chest and he was like, oh! And he just spooked like a deer and left. Wait, it was probably his internet again. He said he would stay here with me until I was done, so I'll take him at his word. And this is still too dark here. Maybe I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. If I was a rich girl. Na 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 na. Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can keep asking me questions. We're still gonna be here for a while. Maybe I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. What a stupid song. To ask you questions? Okay, but I also answer them is the thing. Alright, so Phantom, where would you live on this heavenly earth if you had the option? If you could live anywhere on earth, where would you live? Iceland. Fair enough. For what reason? Oh, my favorite key on the keyboard is probably... I'm a big fan of J for some reason. I like J. C. Probably J and C would be my favorite. What are your guys' favorite keys on the keyboard? I feel like this gradation is a bit too harsh. What's pucks? Escape. Yeah, that makes sense. It does feel like a joke setup, yeah. We're gonna do a thought experiment real quick. Hmm. Which of these looks better? I feel like it's this crap one, so we're gonna... Bad news, Finnegan. I know what is correct, and you are wrong. Alright, so we're just gonna... Wait, you might actually be right. Shit. So glad our other viewers been paying attention. Wait, yeah. So this one's better. We just need to cut down on these trees here. Wait, did something change? This doesn't look the same. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh god, okay. Why does it do this? Oh my god. Fuck, just show me the last thing I deleted, please. Please. Restore. Thank you. Apparently this thing decided to delete a bunch of the progress I made, so now I need to do this shit again. This is the bad one, this is the good one. Alright, Finnegan, goodbye. Okay, we're just gonna do this. This area here is too confusing. Yeah? No? Sure. Alright, gamers, we're gonna end the stream. I might start it back up later tonight. We're having a bonfire, so, you know, might as well. Phantom, I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're doing. And I might be back later, and I might not. I'm gonna send this to my art teacher. I don't have anything more to do with it today. Alright, bye-bye.